What I'm talking about. Come on, we got 4 of these. Buddy. Ah. I got 50. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Get caught. Get caught. Aw. Damn. Come on. Fuck. 40. Okay. I wanna go again. 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 There we go. Fuck. Let's go again. Damn it. Fucking hell. Oh, it's 50. Could be worse. I don't know why I did that. Not even landing in 10. Fucking 10. Okay.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. The immediate ball. The immediate ball! After I cut to the intro screen, I got a jackpot. I was actually playing just up a little bit. Got mega jackpot. I'm so fucking angry I didn't get that on camera. So fucking angry. Ah! Okay. Anyway. But I was trying to grab something and I forgot what it was. What the fuck was I trying to grab? I stare at my desk, it'll come to me. Not coming to me. Watch it. We'll be in the middle of the stream and then I'll remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I remember what it was. See, I told you. In the middle of the stream. I don't know what it was.
Hopefully my ears are not too sensitive right now, so I can wear these. We'll have to find out.
But yeah, welcome to a very interesting stream because as you may have noticed, this is not Friday. And the reason for that is, well, hell, it wasn't even supposed to be Thursday. But big nap causes you to be big late to small stream. I overslept. But yeah, this is a stream that was supposed to be for Wednesday, but now it's on Thursday because fuck it. Could have called this Shin Megami Tensei if for you and your family, but I didn't. But that's what we're here for, SMT if. We have a small session that we're going to do today. And then I'm going to go back to take a nap, and then I'm going to wake up at 9 a.m. so I can drive to go visit relatives. Because, you know, Turkey Day. I've done a few things today, or yesterday. I just decided, on a whim, to wipe my hard drive on my gaming machine and put Linux on it. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but we're going to find out if that was a good idea once I get things set up. It's a Lenovo Legion 17 Slim. I was having issues with the brightness, and I had to go and set some things to get it to work correctly. But I can only run Plasma, KDE Plasma. If I try to run Cinnamon, the brightness just does not work. I haven't tried Xvice, XFC, or Mate, or whatnot. We'll have to see how those play out. But yeah, we have SMTF. The TV's been on, or the PVM's been on for a good bit. And I want to say hello to Thrin and to anyone else watching this evening. Or morning. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my B vitamin. How could I? Well, I don't want my energy one. I want my one with well no, I do have to take this one. And I also have to take my other one that I cannot find on my desk. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button so we can just get going. You know, the nice thing about doing 2 of these streams in a row is that I don't have to change anything on my setup at all. I can just stop stream and then come back next time and it'll be raring to go. Alright, let's get my controller out. Oh! By the way, I said I was gonna do this. And then I didn't have the thing out. You're gonna move this over to here. There's that coffee thing that I was talking about. Where was it? Would help if I had this stuff on screen and not just doing it after the fact. While I'm trying to get this set up, as a reminder, as we left Tamaki Uchida and Akira Miyamoto, or what's left of Akira Miyamoto, in the Expanse, we beat up a sexy fly. So anyway. What a way to summarize your fucking, last stream. God, I keep forgetting how this shit's set up. Oh, yeah. By the way, there was supposed to be a thing today that I was going to implement, but then Twitch went ahead and set it itself. Which is, you know how sometimes I like to do the 30% off on gift subs thing? Yeah, they're doing that right now. So if you do 5 or more, it's 35% off. I do want to point that out because that is a site-wide offer. It doesn't have to be for this stream. It could be for someone else. But I want to make sure that you get a good deal. That's what we're here for, good deals. And then, yeah, if you do that, you'll get a speedrun request credit alongside that. A fine quality deal, that's correct. I see a happy face from a happy face man. Alright, so where have we gone in the map? We've gone everywhere. No, we haven't. There's one spot we haven't gone to. Well, there's a few spots we haven't gone to. Oh, cool. Oh, is that where that takes us? Ah. Wait. Fuck. I would not say that this game is cheeks. This game is definitely... I don't know, in terms of like battle mechanics, I think this is the best of the 3 Super Famicom Shin Megami Tensei games. It's definitely, of the Shin Megami Tensei games, it is my favorite of the 3 so far. It's kind of in reverse order. It's F, 2, and 1 in terms of like my favoritism. 1 is neat, but there's definitely, you can definitely tell that it was their first game for the platform. And, you know, not based off of Digital Devil's story in any capacity. But I mean, they use the battle mechanics in later games like Devil Summoner and, to a degree, Persona 1. So, favorite is 2. 2 is pretty good. 2 is pretty good. I would just say with if there's ways to get to deal with some of the more egregious areas, Domain of Sloth, and it's just taking advantage of how the game counts magnetite steps. That's the only thing I'm gonna say for that. I had to use that in 2 as well, so it's not like a if specific thing. I'm hoping with the decompilation project for the PS1, we can have the properly translated versions for those 2. Again, we'll have to see. Also, hello, Miverinthia. I'm definitely excited to see how the rest of the franchise is. Although, we definitely have this, and then we have the tactical RPG and Last Bible stretch coming up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm definitely scared of Majin Tensei 2 and for another Bible and Last Bible special. Last Bible 3 I'm actually like really excited to get to. Just because of the fact that all of them are translated. I think after this we have what, Jack Bros, and then we have, yes, the goal is we try to play them all in order, at least a version of each. We're even doing Get to Megami Tensei, but we're not doing it on here, we're doing it on Discord. But I will be posting the VODs for that onto YouTube. I don't feel comfortable doing, Get to Megami Tensei on stream because that game has sex scenes in it. And I feel like Twitch is definitely gonna, like, do something if I do it on stream, so. Better safe than sorry. That's the one for the PC 98. I actually bought... I have a physical copy of the game. And, I have 2 PC 9821s that I'm currently staring at, but I gotta get the audio working. It's not booting the audio, or starting the audio when I boot into it. Oh, Kukulum. How you doing, buddy? Take good care of my buddy there. Get magnetite. And I used up all the magnetite that Kukulin just gave me in 3 steps. Oh, I forgot I had Morgan. I swear there's like a spot that I haven't gone to. No, we just need to go up the stairs. Oh yeah, it was Cuffling in Revelations. I want to play back through Last Bible, but I would like to play it on the Game Gear. I still need to get a Game Gear that I can actually capture from. They have those, you know. It's VGA out capture setups, and I have a charger for one, so just plug it in, have the VGA connected, go to town. I have a OSSC that I can capture the output from. Like, I'm committed to this, like... I'm committed to this, playthrough series. I would also like to get an outfit, Oh, hold on. Friendly. Lost of something? No. Looking for something? I can help. Okay, thank you. I would actually like to get my outfits made for Last Bible Sorry, another Bible and Majin Tensei made at some point, because I don't know how much longer we have in this game. I would like to commission someone to do it, but I don't have the money at the moment to be able to do that. Hopefully I get this Amtrak refund finally on next Thursday. We'll see. But it kind of ties back into what I was trying to get showing on screen. Oh, here it is. Been thinking about picking up a streaming dock to play Soul Hackers. Oh, you mean like the 3DS version? I think with the 3DS version, you gotta have a capture card specifically. I mean, unless that's what you're talking about. I did actually buy a 3DS with a capture card. However, the Saturn version's getting the script from the 3DS version ported over. Half the game has the script on it already. So hopefully by the time I get the Soul Hackers, which is I think in about a year or so, we'll be able to actually play it on the original hardware. I think the only question at the moment is, will Devil Summoner have a translation on the Saturn? At the moment it's planned to be for the PSP. Wi-Fi streaming, getting a capture card, using a dock like a Steam Deck almost. I've not heard of that. I've only heard of the capture card thing. I might have to look into that. I might not go with that, but I do want to at least look into it, because I'm always fascinated with how people like do certain things. I would like to not get Hamid, please. Alright, I need to check something. Yes. Okay, cool. That is true. That is true. I believe the seller of the 3DS that I bought had made modifications prior. Yeah, because I had to set up, because of Jack Bros, if I don't have a Virtual Boy by then, TV modded Virtual Boy by then, I was going to have to do it on the 3DS. The 3DS capture software is also why I cannot move my Stream Machine over to Linux, because as far as I'm aware, it does not work on Linux. We'll have to test that at some point in the future. I think it should just be as easy as copying over all the files and then going to town. Have not tested it in a while. For those unaware, I'm switching basically my whole setup, if I can, over to Linux. I do have some Windows XP machines. And obviously I have my MacBook. But in terms of like content creation stuff, I would like to have it all on Linux. Which is why you've been seeing Linux Gaming as a tag for the stream, for like the 6 people to actually look at tags for streams. Oh my goodness, this encounter rate. At least it's Virtue. Oh! Okay, I need to do a... Yeah. So I need to turn... up. It is true, although I do use that to my advantage. Because on that version, you can, like, when you walk and you hit a wall, you go the other way. So you can actually grind a little bit easier in Last Bible on the Game Gear. Oh, we have Tarrasque. Still pissing, I see. Gun. Gun. God, I might have Tamaki just do gun and then have Akira do, Oh, I didn't want to do Megiddo. Okay. I was trying to do Mediarama, but alright. I guess we'll just do this. Yeah. What's fascinating with that is I think Sims was the developer of it. Of that port. It also has, like, apparently the true ending to the game. So it would be worth going back and playing through it. Not as part of Megami Tensei in Order, but at least as part of a separate stream. Or, like, even a playthrough series online. I would like to play through Last Bible again. What do we got here? Nothing. What do we got here? You gotta climb pretty high at the third momos here. Your legs aren't up to the task, it'd be pretty rough. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Look, we're on floor 16 already. You're only halfway there. Virtue. Gorgon. We'll play it. $89, $51, $105. Very good crit. Did not take them out. That's okay, though. I'm pretty sure this next hit will do it. Yeah. Oh, Kira's paralyzed. And Kukulin, alright. Let's do this, then. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna go up that just yet. Okay, that was a waste. Is this the shop, finally? Oh, it's the good boy! It's the good boy! Friendly. Yes. Really. Can talk. Yes. Got guts. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have our second restriction for this playthrough in play now. Right above. Okay. Stairs. Alright, got a spirit sword. Good boy. Oh, thank goodness. Yaksha, Ekimo, I will talk to Yaksha. Friendly. Yes. Don't trust me? You gotta be joking. Unforgivable. I'm gonna try to run. Okay, cool. Oh, I can really feel it. I'm really feeling... you know what I mean. Further we go, stronger the strange feeling you get. Just sent the noise of hell on me. Can't figure out what it is. Found a box. Good boy. Obviously, I gotta use this on Tamaki. So we can get cool, funny numbers for damage. Hello, Hellhounds. Hope you have it. Hello, Hellhounds. I hope you're having a good morning so far. It is morning now. It's Turkey Day. Turkey Day. Guy in charge of here is rumored to be Mammon. Got a lot tougher quite recently, because the Demon Emperor gave him some of his power. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, so it's Turkey Day. Oh, hi, Scylla. You know, looking up, it is wild to, like, you see the sprite, right? And then you go onto the wiki, and then you realize that, there's a lot of boobs in Megami Tensei in there. I never realized that until I, like, looked at the sprite. The Megami Tensei 2 artwork is fascinating. That is not SMT. That is Megami Tensei 2. That is very, very older. Whoa. And then I look at Devil Children, and it's like this elf girl sitting on like 5 dogs. Oh no, that is the SMT artwork. Okay. Shows you what I fucking know. I am missing some sections. Yeah, I'm missing the middle. Was that off? No, because that was also stairs. Gonna lurk for now? I mean, that's completely understandable. Nothing. Yaksha? I'm gonna open my Dr. Pepper right now. Not even a 20 ounce, it's 16.9. A pint of Dr. Pepper. We're gonna get some good experience. Another spirit sword. Hi, Bareth. Mazio. Look at Mazianga. I forgot. I think it's Mazianga because it's the orb. right, Kira went up a level. We're gonna raise some luck. Akira learned to cast 18 spells. Hi, Ekimu. I don't want to talk with you. Sorry. We'll go out that other path a bit later. We'll play it. Had a demon go back into the comp. Tamaki's almost dead. But that's okay because I have Orb. Oh, to Kenny. We'll play it. Hell yeah. Tamaki went up a level. You know what I'm gonna do. It's a running joke at this point. I'm just gonna put it in this strength. Huh. Gotta get even further to get to the gates of Netters. Okay. If you say so. Oh yeah, I have that thing up now. I need to just paste it in into my little note here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm in a VC at the moment on my stream machine. I had completely forgotten that. Also, Mike McMahon, I don't know if you're watching at the moment, but I need to point out that on top of my alarm clock, I had my TV that is part of my stream setup playing Garbage Time, the Dank Pods channel. And, you know, loud Australian man. And even that didn't wake me up. So I don't know if I don't know if an alarm clock would have done anything. Like a loud alarm clock. I think if I'm just too comfy, I'm just not gonna wake up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna add that browser source now. Oh no, it's OBS. I'm being attacked by OBS. Ah! There we go. Why is it that much, you may be asking? Incidental for hotel. That's why. Oh, thank goodness, a healer. See, now I figured out, I remembered how to actually get an overlay on coffee. It's just, I forgot to do it yesterday. Alright, I guess we're going up. I'm gonna go this way. Mammon works for the Demon Emperor. No shit. Got a lot tougher. Used to be was given to Mon's power. Oh, that would explain why. Split Amon's body and soul apart gave Mammon the power of the body. As if Amon, the soul, got tossed into the very bottom of the tower. Wonder whatever became of it. Thought some of these were that explains it. I definitely did expect a little piss ant like Mammon to get a hold of my power. Better be lost entirely. Defeat him then. I feel like Amon is in for a bad time. Just a hunch. I think Amon is not going to get what he wants. Oh, cool. I would like to go, like, not fight Vampire, please. But... talk. Friendly. Yes. Art. Music. Yes. Bell. My ears. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to run away now. If I get a butt, this is gonna be really funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so what do we have so far? Okay, so there is a few things I haven't checked. Got a box. Alright, we're gonna give that to Akira because that's kind of more relevant for Akira. Now we can get a little bit more magic points. I'm gonna talk with Yakseni. Friendly. Comp's fucking up. Yep. Diorama. Got an attack. Makes sense to me. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if I got the exact same thing again? Yes. Don't trust me? Got no more business? That's fine. Scylla? Okay, we are gonna fight you. Because why not? Why not? So I would just mention the stream's gonna be about 4 hours. So we'll be wrapping up at about 5 a.m. Oh, dear God, I should have been paying attention. Yes. Tarakaja. And fuck it, we'll do Miragi. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but... Dodged. Yeah, had a feeling. I'm gonna do one more Tarakaja just to be safe. $116, $126, $39. Alright, this should do it in. $142, $178. A good time. I need to do another Meteorama. Yeah, one more. And then hopefully we don't have to do it again. Yes, don't trust me, gotta be joking, pay for that. That's fine, I'm gonna run away. But... oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to get Hathor out again. We can't have the good boy out just yet. to Kenny. We'll fight. So how's everyone else been in the lead up to Turkey Day? Been doing well? Oh, I need to set my alarm. Hold on. I just like picked my phone up to check something and then I realized that I don't have it set properly. I need to have my alarms that I use for work set. There we go. They weren't set this morning because I was already awake because I woke up at like 3 a.m. after sleeping for like 6-7 hours. Okay, cool. So tired. Understandable. Oh, a junk shop. I can buy bread. And bread. And have we considered bread? I can buy haranyas. Actually, that might be useful. I was trying to be funny, but that might actually be useful. I'll buy, like, one set of these. I think that might be what I need. I might have to sell some stuff. Let's see. Where did I get a Luna blade? Wait, that's my death cult. What the fuck? Equip. Ah, I must have dropped it. Oh yeah, with Cerberus, that's why. That's why. Spear Longinus, Luna Blade, which I think is... Yeah, none of these are gonna be an improvement. So I'll sell one of these. Medusa Bullet. Oh, that must inflict stone? We'll sell the Spear Longinuses. I might keep that out. Yeah, I'll keep that. And then, yeah, we'll just sell those few items. Because I can later go in and go to the casino and sell it to get some coins for the armor. Can't forget about that, you know. Alright, so we sell 2 of those. We sell that. And then sell 1 of those. Yeah. That's a nice 17,000 right there. Now we go to town again. Oh shit, I forgot. I think my copy of Transport Giant came in today. Hold on, I gotta check this. I think my copy of Transport Giant was in the mail and I was asleep, so I didn't get it. Purchases. Yes, it was delivered today. Is it in my mailbox? Yes, I can grab it in the morning. How could I have forgotten? Have I not been here before? No, this is an entirely different section. Found a box. Have another Dakini fight. Takes 3 turns. Mabufu stone. Have to do Mediorama every bit. Alright, down the stairs. I'm guessing this will be that other stairwell? No, it's completely different. A completely different area. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess that the next floor is also a unique area that we have not been to before. In fact, I bet that other stairwell doesn't even like get anywhere near here. No ordinary person, what do I do? Say name. Is that so? Let us meet again. Okay. I get my experience. Okay, so that's fascinating. Hi, Cerberus. So I think, if you notice, it's one-way doors here, which means whatever is in that must be important. Or maybe it's just like a trap or whatnot. I don't know. I need to get into that room. That's a one-way door. We'll try that in a bit. I want to see what else we have before I commit to that. Whoop. This is white key. So you're able to get another son of the 24th floor with this. Yes. Got the key. I was expecting like a boss or something to show up. Atsuki randomly shows up in this scenario. Of course that would happen. Why wouldn't it? That fucking asshole just shows up randomly. Because of course he would. Chat, I think this is... No. This is a one-way. So... Karakaja. We'll do Miragi just to be safe. And then Mediorama. Hopefully that doesn't take Akira out, and it looks like it didn't. $47, $135, $53. Out of there. Out of there. All right, cool. First ad break coming up in just a bit. For those we're waiting for that, because that was inevitable. Huh, look, yeah, it was what I thought it was. It wasn't that stairwell. So I guess we go into here now. Oh, no, this is cathedral. Okay. Where demons gather. Alright, I guess we should just fuse a demon. I guess we have 2 restrictions now. We cannot get rid of Jack Frost. We cannot get rid of Cerberus. This is just how this plays, you know? Oh, I can't get the Hino Kakasuchi and not the Hino Kakasuchi. I can't even get either of them. No. Although that would be nice and cool and neat and cool, we need Tarakaja, so we can't do that. Wyvern, Tarask. What's this demon? Oh yeah, that one. That was Pekyung and Titan. We also have arrows. Which half the demons I can't really use it for. Virtue to Dominion. Kukulin to Oberon, which... I guess. That doesn't give me Turunda. As always, this is the section. If you would like to suggest anything, this is probably the best place to do it. Let me see what health Pekyung has. I think there was also something about that demon that I wanted to try to keep. They have 723 health. Petrati, Perlati, Rakarmdra, 126. And I can always get another Titan. Okay, so that may not be worth it. Morgan and Titan makes Oberon. Fascinating. Incubus. That's not worth it. I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing. Unless there's like a triple fusion that I can do that gets me in a good spot. No, but it's supposed to be a random. Come on. Oh no, it's because I need Jack Frost as well. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing. Don't have anything yet that I can do. I guess we'll keep going upward. Overbearing. No ordinary person. Say name. Is that so? Let us meet again. Cool. As long as I don't have to fight you. It's good in my book. I've been debating on turning on a stoma, but probably not the best idea. See if we can escape. Yeah, no surprise. Try again. Maka. No. No. All that trouble, what a waste. No. Oh, okay. I like the concept of them having to pick up their own Maka. Like, you're just waiting there for like multiple minutes on end for them to pick up the Maka, and they're like, ah ha ha! You fool! Oh wait, there's a section over here I missed. That's why. Get Mudoed. Luckily, Tamaki's safe from getting Mudoed. Because she has the Daybreaker armor. Oh, God. All right. Rampage. $83. Wow, that was pointless. Diorama. 86. Maki's getting kind of low, but it doesn't matter. Alright, and I guess we just auto this until we get it done. That's how that works, right? Yeah, I guess that's how that works. That's not how that works. We're not even gonna know what Guardian Tamaki got. We'll have to check in a second. I think it's been a bit she died, so we should be getting a decent one. Is it Goto again? No. Thought I was finished. Peck Young. Neat. Level 47. If we can get up another level, we'll have a few options for demon summoning. And then for the one I can't pronounce to save my life. I mean, I could try, but I'll probably fail. I know when to cut my losses. All right, we'll do this one fight with this setup, but I would like to, Cool. All right, let's change this out. Also, for the people that were in the ad break, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. As a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Question, which one did we do last time? I think we did the one at the bottom. Let's do the one at the top this time. Well, we can see if this is the one that we did prior. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was why we did it, because, that one goes nowhere. Except down, I think. We can get back to the, casino with that. Which right now we have about 6,000 coins in reserve. I really need to get another de-esser set up. You can definitely tell when I do S noises. The problem is I had to like move away from the one that I had because of the fact that it was causing a lot of muffledness, you know? Of course, I didn't really have this issue when I had the microphone above me, but I can't have that anymore because of the fact that I have a gigantic television to take into account. All right, heading up. Can I just talk about how much I love the interplay that's going on with the instruments in this piece? I really do like the interplay going on. Would help if I had them set to attack. Alright, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Yeah. Sword of Kuchinawa. Wow, I didn't know I could just get one of those. I thought I was only sword fusion, but apparently not. Is it the same sword? Yeah. Yeah. It is. I did not go into here. Cerberus, vampire. Take care of my friend. Ah, these go down. Oh, I wonder if this goes to that one section. It's in its own little area. Going down? No, shop. Thank goodness. Because now we can get some stuff for... Panzer legs, Crimson Greaves, Panzer Fist. I'm carrying too much. Oh yeah, I need to sell some things. Hold on. I got some items in the kind of interlude, didn't I? I need to sell a few more things. Do I have a metal card that I can get rid of? I do. Just get this out of the way so I have 2 slots. All right. So we'll buy Panzer Legs, Crimson Greaves, and Panzer Fist, but we're gonna keep the Gauntlet and the helmet. Well, I don't know. We can probably replace the helmet. Get the Panzer helmet. And then we can equip these for Tamaki, but we need to make sure that we keep the, Oh, these are the same. Alright, I can sell these then. Yeah, okay. I can swap this, and I can swap this, though. And then we can go ahead and get Akira's stuff out of the way. Well, try to. What can we do for Akira? Byakko Greaves. Seiryu Gauntlet. Cannot get the armor yet. I don't know, I might be able to if I can get some money back. And then Byakko helmet. Looks like, yeah. Watch as some of these already have, like, better values. Yeah. By 1. Raises luck by 1. Lower speed, though. I guess it's just the helmet. Yeah. Just the helmet. I'm surprised that Akira's had that one helmet for a while. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I bet that the cavalry armor or rearguard armor is probably still like good enough. Oh no, it's definitely worth it. Look at that defense. It goes from 108 to 122. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're doing that. This also implies that there's a weapon shop here as well. Okay. Gorgon will fight. Which, by the way, with the Genbu armor, did raise my hit percent for Akira. Or my hit stat. Got a speed incense. Okay, which of the two needs that more? Tamaki's at 14. Akira is at Tamaki. All right, we're going down. I think this is that one little area from earlier that I saw, but I couldn't get to. Got an opal. Yeah. This is kind of pointless. Can't go anywhere. What's the fucking point? What was the point? Okay, something I've noticed, though, is that corner doesn't have anything in it. Why? Now, I know that obviously the answer is because they didn't put one, the Atlas didn't put anything there, but it's just odd that that little corner didn't have anything. Does this corner not have anything? No, this corner does have something, so why isn't it over there? Maybe I'm looking into this a little bit too much. Turkey, what? I just now noticed what Matrix put earlier. Also, hello, Matrix. All right, let's keep going. You're playing Cursed Halo. Fascinating. Silly TV, there's not going to be anything in there until it's a full moon. Alright, I think this is where I started to go down. No, I still went up here. Ah, yeah, that's that one room. That one room was right there. Alright, I'm gonna heal at the fountain and then we'll keep going. I say before we had to get into another fight. "1408, isn't that like the Stephen King story? You know, the one with the hotel room that had the movie with John Cusack. I think Samuel L. Jackson was like the hotel proprietor. Like the manager of the hotel. What a silly little movie. Overbearing. No. Grr. Go ahead. I just want to talk with you. I just want to talk. Kind of getting low on magnetite. Oh yeah, we have the junk shop. All right, so I definitely did not find the stairwell. So we're gonna need to do that. Did I go over to that door right there? I did. Okay, cool. Did I go over here? I did not. Appraise. No point in doing that. We could do that ourselves. The appraise shop is like kind of pointless when you have an item analyzer. Unless I can like tell you if an item's cursed or not. That's a lot of Aggie. That's a lot of Aggie spells. But that's okay, because we're almost done with this fight. See? Okay, so new floor. Floor 22. Oh, Titania. Or Titania. Yes. Is demon hunting fun? No. Really? Go again. Become friends. I guess I can think about it. Say name. I've heard of you. Become friends. I guess I can think about it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to fight. Yes. Going up. Floor 23. Oh, hi, old one. We'll just get this out of the way. Nothing. Going up again. Or 24. Neters means god, apparently. That means the gate of Neters means gate of the gods. I bet that's where all the hot shots of important folks hang out. Is that so? Is this the High Rollers Club? Hey! That's pretty good. Except Hathor gets immediately paralyzed out of the gate. Alright, another level up for Tamaki. We're getting to funny numbers now. Because she is maxed out. Absolutely maxed out on the stat. Yeah? Ow. Not a lot of EXP from there, but... Geyser. Looking for the pump right now. Once we get that pump, we'll be in good business. Got a diamond. That's pretty good. Because we can get a soul incense with it. Fight with Griffin. We're gonna do gun. Just gonna check something. I don't like how it defaults to Megiddo. What is the mag value? So magnetite, which is not only a real-life mineral, the demons require it to, like, exist. The notable thing is that people also have magnetite in them. I think magnetite is, like... I think I read that magnetite's, like, mentioned, like, at least once in Persona, like in the Persona series. But yeah, like, the demons need the magnetite in order for them to, survive. You have to give them magnetite, and per step... magnetite gets drained from your inventory, and if you run out, then all the demons take damage every step you take. So it's kind of important to keep magnetite. Now, there is a magnetite seller, but... That is so ominous to get the law theme right there. No, like, Tamaki... Well, Tamaki's not a demon. Akira is half a demon at the moment. Statue of Zama. All right. Demon Emperor's power. Anything is possible. Yeah, right. Yeah. Got a gate. Look at these long and winding paths here. Found a box. Giving that to Akira. But all the other characters in our party are demons. Kind of like in, since we have to tie it back into this franchise in some capacity, Wizardry 4, where you have a bunch of demons that you can also have in your party, but those are kind of like, you have set locations in that game where you get them. No. Do I have something interesting? Yes. Dance. Danced around. Dance more. Danced around. Useless. Got annoyed. Persuade. Yes. Witness power. Rebuke. Okay. They're more for support. So in SMT 1 and 2, and the first two Megami Tensei games, all the party members could basically attack at once. This game made a very important distinction, which is the back line, they can't reach past the people in the front, right? Unless you have an extra skill. So they're mostly like ranged attacks and support things like healing and whatnot. But again, there's extra spells that some, or extra skills that some demons know. So it is primarily the front line. This is also why in Persona 1, the people in the front can attack, but the people in the back also have to do range stuff, because it's an evolution of the battle mechanic in this game. And Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers. Well, Soul Hackers came after Persona 1. You know what I mean. Also, hello, Mr. Quackums. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm gonna do Maragadine, and we're gonna have fun. Tarakaja. Like, here's a good example of, like, good support. Kukulin is raising our strength of our attacks. And we do it up to 4 times. And occasionally we use Hathor to, do some healing. Out of there. 53. But yeah, there's a lot of strategy going on. Just making sure that we can survive as long as we can. I saw the Glepner show up. I don't think that's a good replacement, but we'll double check. No. Although it does raise, wait, why does it raise hit for the gun, but it's a sword? I'm not gonna question. Or is it Gleipnir? I don't know. Alright, we'll go through the one-way door in just a bit. I don't want to commit to that until I know for a fact that I can, like... I think we are committed to that now. I'm not ready for that yet. Hi, Vritra. Yes. Become friends. You'll think about it? Okay. Hi, figure. Friendly. Human doing here. Here for training. Fool! You fool! If you want to go up any further, you're going to have to open the gate of netters. Better pay a visit to Master Mammon if you want to do that. Alright, well, we got to find Mammon now. I guess this is over here. If I had to take a guess. But yeah, this is definitely the party system, definitely kind of like, was it Might and Magic and Wizardry and whatnot. Definitely Wizardry, considering that's like the most important influence on this franchise. Rampage, Mediarama. Now I'm hoping that Shuten Doji's, yeah. Rampage went before the Mediarama, and it did. Another one. Got a crit for 55. Well, they did. Not me. Oh, I didn't want to try. Okay. I guess we have to try then. Akira's bound up. That didn't stop us. 2016. All I can think of is that fucking movie when I hear that. You know the one. Okay. Just trying not to use Diran, but we don't really have a choice at the moment. Now, since we got the other one out of the way, we can entirely focus our attacks on this one specific demon. Alright, so those stairs go down. I don't want to go there just yet. That's a one-way. So I think we're on the right path. I do think we're on the right path. We're on the right path. Going down. The floor 23. Okay. I wonder which way we need to go. It could be either of them. Quite literally, could be either of them. Cool, another fight. I'm gonna use a Hiranya on, Oh wait, I forgot this is the same fight. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I was about to make a terrible mistake just then. Okay, so that's 2. Ah, those are the stairs, not the other one. The moon goes very quickly. That's been like that since the first, very first game. Even the Telnet version, the moon goes by rather quick. We don't have metal cards, do we? No, we don't. Well, actually, that's not a good way of checking that. If we have metal cards, we're kind of committed at this point for doing Code Breaker. Metal cards? No. No metal cards. No Code Breaker, everyone, sorry. Don't get to do funny number guessing game. New section. Oberon. Out of there. I'm gonna talk this time. Give me blood. Okay. You asked for it. You want it, it's yours, my friend. That's fine. Because I can do that. Alright, we're gonna see if I need to do another one. Holy shit. 419 for the crit. Nice, 69 damage. 2 remaining. I want to point out that Baekhyun had like 700 health. Okay. One more. I'm gonna need to do a Hiranya at some point. For both Hathor and Akira. Unless we can somehow level up Akira in a bit. Actually, let's check Akira's stats. We're probably due for another another level up in a bit. So we're gonna use the Hiranya on Hathor. That was a bit of a waste. Oh, that's just a magic box. What? Oh, because we only went through half of this. Gop? Old one. We'll talk with Gop. Oh, never mind. Escape? But? I don't want to do Deathbound because that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health, too. Alright, now we should be able to get into this with this weapon. And take it out. Now we can just focus on the old one. Oberon. Also, since I think I'm gonna be getting to the family gathering a bit early tomorrow, I'm gonna take my copy of Spin Dizzy with me so I can practice all clusters. Ah, weapon store, cool. Top of the line stuff here. Oh baby. Well, I do need more bullets. I will say that. The Vulcan would probably be pretty good to get. I think we can sell the Gleipnir for 16,000. Yeah, that's a Akira specific weapon. I don't know if that's. Hold on. I actually have to check this. I need to double check this. I'm pretty sure this is a terrible idea. Firearms. 99. The Smile Stare has 38. Actually, no, that's a fantastic idea. And also, it's 5 to 7 hits. 5 to 7. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, we're going from the Kirio, not the Smile Stare. So yeah, that's a good bargain. We go from 3 to 6 to 5 to 7. Yeah, of course we're gonna do that. All right, and a bunch of big damage bullets. I mean, we could also do Bless Bullet. I think Bless Bullet does a little bit more. Yeah, it's only two more. Also, Medusa rounds do actually induce stone. Here's a bullet we haven't seen before. Skull bullets. You can get skull bullets for your gun. Skull bullets. Alright, so this is gonna cost me about Almost 5,000 of full set. Well, luckily, I can go take these and I can just sell all these. And it'll at least give me about as much for one. I can't say that. We're gonna use up the ones that we already have in a gun, but we're gonna be using blessed bullets. Those 2 additional points may make a difference. I wish we had plutonium rounds. Plutonium rounds are always like a good one. That's 30 damage, by the way. On top of whatever the gun deals. You know what would be super fantastic? Corrosion rounds. Those induce fly. And that would definitely pack a wallop. Alright, I'm gonna get 3 whole sets of this. We had the 2 of the other one, and then we'll get the 3rd one. And that should put us in a good spot. And then after that... I guess we try to find Mammon. Yeah, I guess we try to find Mammon at that point. Cool. Keep going down. Or not. Is that really not... What? How do you... You seeing this, right? How do you get there? Oh, maybe we gotta go into the fall. Maybe we gotta go into that fall. I like thought about that and I was like, that's the only thing that would make even remote sense, right? Where's that fall at? I think it's that one at the top. Although we're in a little bit of a pickle. No, we're not. No, we're not. Talk. It's still a full moon? Okay. If I can just get this fight won, I can get Tamaki leveled up. Come on. Yeah. Fuck. Please let me get out of this. Fuck. Okay. Lifestone? Hamaya? Wow, that did jack shit. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. I'm hoping I can get out of this. Doing good? No. No. I'll use gun. Gun. Oh, hold on. What do you mean I got a crit strike, but also it didn't work at all? Okay. Agadine. You know what? I'm gonna do cleave. Okay, Agadine did do something. I'll do Maragadine this time because of that. Fire Breath. Hama? Hama? Mudo? Mudo. 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 Yeah! I'm hoping that like some weird like overflow happens with me like adding more points even though I already have the points. Adding more points on top of it just causes funny behavior to happen. Cool. Bye, 6 minutes until we head into our first intermission. First and probably only intermission of the stream. It'll be about 5 minutes. Please take that time to get up and go, like, stretch, get something to eat, maybe go walk your... I'm running out of animals. Spider? Have I said spider before? No, I don't think I have. Go walk your spider. Oh, I have said spider? Oh, damn, okay, hold on. Scorpion. There we go. Oh, I can have Akira do gun. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, 6. Cool. Oh, hey. What? The fuck? I'm confused right now. Hold on. Where the fuck did I go? I guess this is where we're going. Oh, there's the valve. No, we saw a valve puzzle. Those are things that Duke Nukem apparently hates. Tarakaja. Mediorama. Defend. There we go. One more. We'll probably do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Okay, another Mediorama in the bag. I guess we go this way. Wait, we've been here. God damn it. Oh no, wait. Geyser. We just gotta find the geyser. Where's the geyser? You know what we also need to find? We need to find that damn save spot. All right, let's get to the save spot, and then we'll just go ahead and... get to that intermission. There's Titan. We're gonna talk with Titan. Thank you. I think I went one space too soon. I think someone doing a Kukulin, like Megami Tensei specific Kukulin cosplay would be pretty cool. I think I've seen a Tamlin. I mean, that's basically equivalency. All right, but let's lock in this. We're on level 49. When we get to the Cathedral of Shadows, we will go and probably do a demon fusion then. Not now, though. But for the moment, let's go take that first intermission, shall we? Sorry, I'm trying to get this get the game off the screen while we do this. Anyway, yeah, we got 5 minutes on this intermission. When we come back, we'll do the final half of the stream, and then we all go and have a turkey day, don't we? So let me get that timer going, and I'll say, due to that, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you? So a cool and fun and cool and fun and cool thing I found out regarding the cover stuff for Persona 3 Portable and this game, this very game that you're watching me play right now. It was on the Megami Tensei subreddit, and take a look at this. Basically similar poses. That's what we call a neat callback. And since we've seen this neat callback, I must note that we are back with more of a fine quality live stream from TVCR Productions. We are in the middle, if you're not aware, of Shin Megami Tensei F. It's part of Megami Tensei in Order. This is a playthrough series in which we are playing a version of every Megami Tensei game that has ever been released that we are able to get our little hands on. And you can take a look at the current progress on the collection and playthrough at !Megami Tensei. I had basically anything that is currently you can buy that isn't like a mobile phone game. I have a copy of each. Although there is still some games I would like to get. I would like to get a Devil Children for the PlayStation, because I'm not sure if it's that significant from the Game Boy version. If it is, we are gonna have to slot that in as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. And just as a bit of a heads up over the next week of the fine quality live stream, we do have on Wednesday more rot practice for AGDQ, of which we are about 5 weeks out now, a little bit over a month. It's getting real. And as a reminder, I am trying to currently raise money to cover some of the expenses for AGDQ on the off chance I do not get my my Amtrak refund next month. And any contributions made towards that will get you a some credit for speedrun request. In fact, what I might do is I might even double it. So if you give me 5, I'll give you 10. In terms of like speedrun credit, which means Weird Proc gets an additional 5. All right. In fact, I'm gonna message on Discord at the moment just to note that they're on my Discord, right? Yep. Okay, hold on. I need to do this real quick. Decided to double double any speedrun credit for anyone that contributed to the AGDQ fundraising. So you have retroactively given. All right, cool. Anyway, we gotta get back to the game, don't we? I need to get my audio on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button. So yeah, if you contribute to the coffee, if you give me 5, I'll give you 10. You get 25, I'll give you 50 on that. And then you get to watch a lot of speedrunning. As a reminder, speedrunning or speedrun request is this Saturday. So if you like to certifiably lock in a request for me, you can go to ! menu to get a list of all the runs that you can choose from. I'm looking into my iBook G3 at the moment to see if there's anything that I could potentially do on it. I don't think killing time would be doable on it, because I think you need a G4 processor for that, but we'll have to see. I'll get back to you on that. When I do get the refund money, I am planning on getting an ATI Rage Pro for the machine. It has an NVIDIA card at the moment, but since I can't get macOS 9 working on the system, pain. If anyone is knowledgeable in like troubleshooting macOS issues and would like to like sit down with me at some point to like figure this out, definitely would appreciate, and I'll probably give you credit for speedrun requests for helping me out on that as well. Or hell, I might even just let you pick a run. I just want to be able to play my Mac games. You know, I haven't done a run of Prime Target in like a year or so now. Prime Target is a goofy little game. I'm gonna make a mistake, and here it is. Oh, we'll play it out. Come on. What even damage am I dealing right now? Yeah, we're getting out of this fight. We're getting out of this fight. That fight is not worth it. Cool. Go down. Here's the fight. Kukulin. And then, yeah, we gotta go all the way up. But we're gonna take a little bit of a detour into that Cathedral of Shadows. Okay. So, what do we do? What do we do? You got, I don't think we can do Durga yet. No. So about 10 levels short for that. Can do Dakini. 515. Oregon doesn't have that much health. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do some numbers. 522 and 385. I mean, ideally, I would want to do, like, Eligor and Morgan. Right? That makes Vampire, which is 411. Let's upgrade Eligor to Baphomet. That'll free up 2 slots after we do another fusion. Yeah. I just need to get arrows out of the door. Okay. So with Baphomet, we still get Vampire. I think that's still better than what I have. And that was a bad fusion, so I mean... Let's compound on this a little bit, shall we? 57 to 98, and then we're just getting rid of Baphomet, which is 240. I mean... Virtue with Baphomet. Titan. I don't know if I want to fuse Hathor, though. Can I go do Hino Kakasuchi now? I can. The question is, do I want to do it with Peck Young? Probably not. Okay, let's think about it like this. We're taking a slight health decrease, right? Because they do 723. They have a damage of 126. So... we definitely get an increase in strength. We don't get Paralati anymore, but we have Disparalyzed, that's fine. But we get Agadine. Keep Petrati and Rakarmja, so like... I guess defense is also pretty solid as well. I'm just gonna go with this. Now, this is a terrible idea. We'll find out way later, but like right now, I think this is a decent idea. What? Yeah. Was I dabbing? Oh, fun, interesting Linux news. So you probably heard of like Collabora, right? Or Collabora, which is an office suite. Apparently, they've introduced a Linux version of their office suite. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, it's a flat pack. Hot damn. I'm going to town with that. I'll let you know what I think of it. I can't believe I'm gonna test this word processor. I'm gonna let you know what I think. Did we use word processors, right? I know I do. There's Loa with Mudo and Hama and Samarekram. That's a thought. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Got some demons recruited while we're at it. I'm gonna post this this article from the Collabora thing right here. Let me just post this in Linux Talk. And then we can talk to the good boy. What does the good boy have to tell us? Take care of my friend. 150 magnetite. So that's like 3 steps. Is Hathor still Dillawallop? I mean, 16 is not bad. Lamau. I know where that came from. It came from Tamaki. It got reflected back from Tamaki. Alright, let's summon Hino Kakasuchi. Also, let's check that cost point value for them. So, should note, for cost point, you actually need to put a decimal in between the 2 numbers. So it's a cost point of 6.3 magnetite a step. Because if it was 63 magnetite a step, oh boy. Hi, vampire. Talk. Overbearing. Become friends. Don't be arrogant. Fuck you. Alright, let's see how well they perform. I think they have like the highest strength of all the demons in my team so far. 92. Plus any fire attacks they absorb because, you know, fire. D4. 47. That's still fine. Some crits going on. Another flowing sword, spirit sword. Use that life stone. Got a lot of life stones. A lot of life stones. Oh, something to note with that Collabora app is it's an Electron app in some capacity. By the way, if you're currently running Windows 10 and you're interested in buying Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, you have until December 8th if you, for some reason, you buy your games all in the Microsoft Store. What is it? December 8th by noon Eastern. Yakuza 0 will be replaced with the director's cut in the complete series bundle on most storefronts as well. For Steam, you need to buy that before Yakuza 0 before 8:30 Pacific, so 11:30 Eastern, to be able to play that one. But then you'll also get a discount to upgrade to the director's cut if you want. Do want to mention that. I saw that mentioned earlier, and I wanted to point that out. I know some people that watch me do play Yakuza, so I want to point that out for them. Okay. So yeah, the fall one is this one, right? No, these are stairs I haven't taken. All right, let's go up. Amazing. Escape. Okay. I guess we're fighting. Tarakaja. Alright, we're swapping out with blessed bullets in a bit. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on using those blessed bullets. $195. Ooh. Crit for 366, 156. And out of here. We got the Deathbringer. I'm kind of curious as to what that is. Actually, we're gonna swap Titan in. Swap Titan in. All right, what the fuck is a Deathbringer? Is that like a sword? I'm guessing it is. I don't think it's gonna be a gun. You don't almost never get a gun as a pickup. The Deathbringer is a sword. I will say that. 165. Okay, so this is actually in like a good territory for Akira. However, downside, we go down 2 points on strength and on 1 luck on luck, but we gain 3 vitality. But it's also like almost 30 points more in damage. Or maybe it isn't. What? Kuchinawa sword is 136. Deathbringer is 165. What? Oh, it's because it's the strength increase. All right, yeah, that may not be worth it then. Oh, you know what? We'll try it out a little bit. We'll try it out. I don't think it's gonna do much. Also, it has a chance of failing. We'll try it out for a bit. And what a perfect time to test it out. $84, 73. All right, let's see. 105, 128. It may be worth it in that regard. Yep, there's a miss. Okay. Just paralyze on Akira. I'm gonna do a Tarakaja. And then, the diorama. And that should work out. That was a 146. You know what? I think that may have been worth it. Because even though it has a lower, it doesn't give us a strength boost. It does give us 165 on a good day. Yeah, I'd say we'll use this for the time being. And if it does turn out to be like something worth keeping, then we can just sell the other Kuchinawa sword. I feel like we'll be leveling up again anyway, so we can just raise strength regardless. Did we ever check? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Or maybe we did. Geyser. I guess we take the geyser up. Geyser exit. Okay, so that's where it ends up. So yeah, we just need to find the geyser on the first floor. With the snowmos. Talk. Yes. We're gonna fight Griffin. 78. 78. Okay, so Tamaki and Akira's weapons are basically on par with each other. I guess what we need to do is we need to go down to the bottom there and then see what we have. That seems like a plan. No, not yet. I'm guessing that the boss is on this floor. If I had to wager anything. Titania and Oberon. Yep. Got a charm. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Got Gop. Can we get through this? This volley of attacks. That was 30 health off of Tamaki right there. 30. Oh, baby. Let's not do that. I think we can pull it off with just this. Yep. Now, I am kind of curious, because I did note that the Deathbringer you can get in Sword Fusion. Can you use the Deathbringer in anything else? No, actually. No. That is basically a dead end. Oh, Luna Blade was also a Sword Fusion as well, that you just get. Akira leveled up as well. All right, we're gonna put this towards strength since we lost some points. And I guess this is where we're going next. Tarakaja, and then go to town. Missed. One more turn. Cool. And now we just bully Griffin. $150, $162. That didn't do it? I'm shocked. All right, let's finish this up. I'll be shocked if I can complete this dungeon in one stream. Well, technically 2 streams, because we did start on this a little bit last stream that we did for this game. All right, so we do not go into there. That is a trap door. We will go, ha! If we do that. Found a box. Chakra pot. which I believe will heal MP. All right, so that's everything. So we do need to go into the other one. Yeah, I guess we go into the other one now. Go through the gate. Huh? I want to go into the big room here. And a bit. And a good happy turkey day to you if you celebrate as well. I'm gonna have a lot of turkey and ham. A lot of ham. I really like the ham. Oh, and maybe like a deviled egg. Oh. No cranberry sauce. I'm not a big fan of cranberry sauce. I like cranberries, but not cranberry sauce. It's just texture's weird. Yes. You know what? We're gonna fight. Crit for 23. Go again. Again. We may just need to talk. Have no business with me? Okay. That's cool. I thought it was gonna be like something interesting, and it's just Oberon encounter. Just look at that. Alright, I need to do a heal on Titan with a good old Deeron. Come on. Bop, bop, bop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 79 and 21. Didn't damage. Got 2 good hits. A 3rd hit. There we go. And that definitely didn't do anything for Tamaki, but that's fine. We have a lot of life stones. This is why I'm not too concerned. We have far too many life stones. Alright, one more. Cool. Encounter. I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. I guess. Still got some packages I need to install on my Linux laptop before I do things tomorrow. So I'll probably just get that like set up and then oh, I think I made a bad idea. No, I made a fantastic idea. The question, if I go back in here, am I gonna get the encounter again? No. Sad. I haven't gone in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so the boss is definitely this way. One, two, three. 1, 3, 2. Go again. Good stuff. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to go into here. Oberon. Boss. Boss. Fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting the boss to be this, like, right now. All right, it's time for prediction time. Also known as audience participation. You get to guess if I'm about to get my ass kicked or not. This is a fun game. People love playing this because they like to watch me suffer. This is the first encounter, so I do not know how this is gonna go. So I ask you, the viewers of TBCR underscore, is Mammon gonna give me trouble? Good luck. I don't know who you are or where you are. You must be pretty clueless to have stumbled in my lair unannounced. Alright, come all this way. Okay, cool. Don't get ahead of yourself. It might end up the dead one. Yeah. That is a mon, you're right. Followed a human sprite to get all the way up here. Quite resourceful. That is true. Come out of this hand, hoping to die at your hand. Nah, we're gonna kick your ass. Sorry. You talk a good game now. Do you have the chops to back it up? No. May not pack quite the punch. I don't think I could be beaten by a 2-bit weakling that has to leech off an other's power. A lot of fucking insults being thrown around. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we're just going straight into it. Rampage. Tarakaja. Agalau. And then we're gonna do a Mediarama. Alright, let's go. 63. 77. That's fine. Okay. Do not use fire. Do not use fire. 111, 119. Oh, baby. That's a lot of damage. That's fucked. Oh, God. Alright, we may need to, flying kick, the diorama. That's fine. Another Tarakaja. Rampage? Another Mediorama. That's fine. Okay, do not do rampage. Do not do rampage. I was thinking about maybe doing like I can't remember if I did that or not. All right, we're just gonna see how this plays out. $169. Another Tarakaja. We'll probably have a Dikaja in a second. Or Dikaja. Another Mediorama. And then in about 2 moves, I'm gonna give the Chakra Pot to Alright, I have to do this over 2 turns. Chakra Pot. And then wait, did it absorb my MP? Dead. No. Still in it. Okay, 171 and 171. I am kind of curious as to how much health they have. I think Virtue has something that we can use. We'll see. Yeah, they do. Fuck it, we'll do Tetrakarn. I don't think that's gonna help, but... No, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna auto. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna swap Hathor out. No, that's not a demon worth getting out. Cerberus. Okay, we're kind of committed to this now. Because there's no healing after this point. Not at all. You'll see why I did that. Okay. I'm gonna do a life stone on Tamaki, and then I'm gonna have Akira do, because I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm gonna do Megidula. Ugh. We're still in it, baby. Somehow. Soul Sphere? No. Oh boy. Okay. I see two of you have no faith in me. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna do fuck it. Yeah. Now, I will say, as a consolation, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought it was going to be like a 5-minute in and out, but no, we ran out of the 10 minutes for the prediction timer. So, if there's any consolation, that did happen. Alright, what do we got for a Guardian? By the way, we have an ad break in about less than 30 seconds. Well, no, not really. It's in about a minute and a half. Hello, K-Price. We're getting an early morning session out of the way. We still got about an hour remaining. I'm gonna take a slight nap before I go get ready for the Turkey Day festivities. Got me a nice big cup of Joe. Have a lot of respect for Charon as an entity at all that. Yeah. It doesn't even make change. Ifrit. Ooh, Ifrit. Or maybe that's not Ifrit. Hold on. Seiryu. Alright. Level 48. I'm in law alignment. Nusbel. Okay. Wait, how does that affect Akira's stats at the moment? Alright, a little bit better. But yeah, I hope you're having a good morning. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, I'm gonna go to the shop on, the one thing. Oh no, wait, I forgot. There's the, friendly. Say name. Heard of me? Take this. Soja staff. Alright. I was thinking for a moment, on how I should probably go to the casino and see if I can get another, armor for Akira. Or for Tamaki. I have to remember that there is a fall on, I think, this floor. Or maybe it's a geyser. More or less, I just need to get to the, I need to get to the casino. Getting on me for your friend being hurt, and I can't even fucking do anything about it because I don't have any goddamn magic points. This is a geyser. I don't want to go in here. It's on, but I don't want to go in there. What the hell happened to my buddy? I guess it's on the next floor. I guess it's on the next floor. There's no point in me talking to Virtue right now. That is not gonna work out. Now, I do have, yeah, this poison, and then this paralyze. I definitely need to go to the junk shop on the other one. And I guess we might as well lock in our, lock in a save. Well, I don't know if I want to save at this point. Amazing. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm not gonna save here. Basically, no point. Can't even do a stoma right now. Just gotta grunt through it. Although there may be a trapdoor right here. Hold on. Please? Damn. I'm gonna talk with Daewon. Friendly. Out of your way. Soothe. No, I'm not thinking that. Why would you assume that? Come on. Akira is gonna take a death. Friendly. Humans. Lost. Become friends. Tribute. Lifestone? Sure. Ran away. Chase. Couldn't catch up. Fled. That's fine. Alright. Next floor. Yeah. I think it's this one. No. I think we're going to have another death. Okay, so... I'm surprised we're still in it. That being said, if we can get Akira to level up before he takes a death, which he has... No, he's taking a death. He's almost certainly taking a death. Talk friendly. That's fine. Yes, become friends. Get your drift? Maka, sure. Magnetite? Oh, thank goodness. What does that give us? Rakukaja and Zeodyne. Alright, I mean, and also attacks, but... If I can get to the fountain, then this won't be as bad. I think I'm at the part where the fountain is. No, I'm not. Oh, boy. We're on thin ice. Alright, cool. I fucking knew it. Talk. Sulla. Friendly. Silently approach. Yes. Can't use a gun. Escape. But... Oh, good. It would be extremely funny had I had gotten an encounter right in front of the fountain. I'll take this penalty. Kinda didn't have a choice. Okay, so, nice thing. we can now see what else we had in that area before Mammon. Oh, and yeah, since we've already done the first fight, I do want to see actually how much health that, I did actually want to see how much health. Oh, you're not gonna fucking believe this. Are you ready? 12,000 health. Wow. Okay, so 12,000 health. The only things that it doesn't drain or null is sword, gun, rush, hand, leg, and almighty. Fly half reflex. How would you have fly at that point? Drains literally all elementals. Nulls nerve, expel, curse, magic? It just says MGC and bind. So we're in for shit, is essentially what I'm saying. Also, yes, it has an attack that drains MP. I like this one thing that just says medium tech damage to one foe may instantly kill. Cool. Such a great boss. Oh boy. There may be something I can get from here. Yeah, get those Haranyas. Oh, I can only get 2. Oh no, I can get more, you know why? I have weapons I can sell. Except for the Death Cult. Consider I can just get that as a drop at this point. There's no point in I can just sell it. I want to keep the flowing swords because I can use that for sword fusion. Wait, did I? I didn't even buy the Haranya. I didn't even buy the Haranya. Alright. You know what the worst part is? I don't even think I actually just bought Haranya. I think I bought Kintan. No, I did. All right. So the plan is... The plan is that I want to go explore a little bit more. Maybe there's a cool weapon or whatnot that I just haven't seen. Probably not, but wouldn't hurt to check. Gonna talk with Griffin. Friendly. Put down gun. Oh, cool. Alright, so we got another demon. We're at 12 now. Head up. Oh, God, not this asshole. Yes. Yes. Lifestone. But... Wait, did I go in there? I did. I guess we'll fight the old one. I think we'll have at least one more good attempt with Mammon, and then that will probably be it for the evening. Because again, I do need to get a little bit of rest before, Thank you, Chunks. Hope you're doing well. Well, we got our ass kicked by the boss of this dungeon, and we're gonna have to go again at least one more. So, we'll see how it goes. But for everyone joining from Chunks' stream, hi. I'm TVCR. I'm primarily a speedrunner, but sometimes we do games that aren't speedrunning, such as Megami Tensei games. We're playing each of these in order. Well, at least a version of each of these in order. We're on 1994 right now. For the last SMT game that will be out for like 7 years. Devil Summoner doesn't count because it's a spinoff. This is a mainline game, even if it's even though it's a side story. Just like Strange Journey. But yeah, other than that, kind of slept a bit later than I was expecting, so we're starting a bit later. Oh, come on, Akira. Thank you. This bird is gonna do me in. Or not. Hi, Oberon. Please don't kick my ass. Cool. Luckily, Virtue knows Mediarama, so don't have to worry too much. Alright, so this is the part that we need to get back to. So, let me see if I can point it out. Hold on. So, this room right here, this one right here, we're not going to. We're not going to it at all. That's the boss. Not even Springsteen. Imagine if we went in there and it was Bruce Springsteen. What do you mean the attack won't? Okay. Uh-oh, charmed. Okay, let's see if we can deal with this. But yeah, Chunks, thank you for the raid. For anyone interested in speedrunning, I will note that we will have speedrun request on Saturday, which is a format where you, the viewer, can, via the steps and exclamation point menu, twist my arm and make me do a run that I know. Did I ever go in that room? I did, because that's where I gotta go. Fritra? Yep. Have no time to talk to a whelp like me? Giggle. I have guts. Okay, so next room. Next room. I do not go in. Well, the following room, the room on the left, I don't go in. Oh no, I might be able to go into there. Unless this does meet up there. No, it doesn't. Vritra? No, Oberon. Alright, we're gonna fight. A lot of strategic thinking I'm gonna have to do at the moment because... for some reason, I don't have a third demon out to help with, like, the front line. What am I doing? Put Nagaraja right there. That should work out. All right, so we're not going in there. That is a terrible idea. It will end in disaster. It'll make the stream end sooner because, again, we only have one more fight. So we're doing that last fight. Because we have... well, no. We may be able to figure some more stuff out. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Because I forgot, we haven't gone up a floor yet. Or maybe we have. Okay. So if we come over here, I'm gonna have to float in the air again. Hold on. So if you look right here, right there, I believe that's a stairwell that we haven't gone into yet. So I would like to go do that right now. But first, we gotta get to it. Fucking dead. Wait, was that Titania that did that? I don't think that was Oberon. Hold on. By the way, they know energy drain. Just so you're aware. Energy drain will make Akira's level go down by 1. Because we have to have cool and fun wizardry influence in the game of the annoying kind. There's like the one thing from Wizardry I am not a big fan of. It's that, and it's in this series, as a franchise as well. At least up to Persona 1. We just gotta last until Persona 1, and then we will not have that happen again. Because I don't think Strange Journey even has it. No. All right, Tamaki went up a level. And obviously, I can't put it towards strength, so what are we gonna put it towards? Can't put it towards magic, there's no point. Int might actually be worth doing because that increases negotiation and accuracy. It increases the hit percent for your gun. What is this? That's the gate. We can't leave yet. It will not let us through there. I think I went through the wrong door. No, I went through the right door. All right, let's see what we got. Well, I guess we have to fight. I guess we have to fight. Yep. Just wanted to fill that in. I want to double check where that one spot was. Was that the fall? That's the fall. You know what? We'll take it. Okie doke, Chunks. Have a good night. We're not going to be going for too much longer here as well. Because I do have to go by dose time as well. Okay, so that's where that puts us. Alright, you know what? I don't think we're going to fight the boss again this stream. I think I need to strategize and, well, number 2, get some better, like, equipment and whatnot. That fight did go for, like, more than 10 minutes, but I would like to be able to do it. So as for a reminder for people that have joined from Chunks' stream, I don't know why I say reminder, you don't know about this fight. Mammon, which you may have seen in other games such as Persona 5 and maybe Devil Children. I don't know how many of you have actually played like anything outside of like the more recent Persona and SMT games. They show up in Last Bible 3. That's kind of cool. But they're a boss in this game. And I think they're also a boss in Megami Tensei 2. I might be wrong about that. But in this game, they have like 12,000 health. And they have a cool and fun spell that lets them just take magic points away from you. Oh, and yeah, an attack that can just kill someone instantly. The key word there being can, not will. With the apt name, Large Beheading. Come on, give me a good negotiation. Out of the way, smile, can't get enough of you. Join you? Yes. Give you something? Yes. Magnetite? Sure. Nodded. Too many minions? Yes. Hold that thought. I forgot what this demon has. I haven't had this demon except for like, I think they're in the Charlie playthrough. So it would probably be of my best interest to actually recall what they have in terms of magic. Hama Feral Claw and Feral Bite. They're 489 and an attack of 116. We can't get rid of Jack Frost and we cannot get rid of Cerberus. This is a restriction that we have. Jack Frost specifically for this game because they show up in Persona 1 and, well, that specific Jack Frost, and Cerberus is just a SMT specific restriction. Baphomet? I don't really have a use for Baphomet, so I guess we're getting rid of Baphomet. Alright, we're gonna leave the dungeon. Attempt to leave the dungeon. We still have the dungeon prior that we're gonna have to get through. We want to get to a casino because we can sell some things later. Basically get a whole lot of money! And then take that money and then redeem it for casino coins and get some good armor. I don't know why I'm checking this again. I wanted to look at the map. I believe we need to go this way. Now, this section should be a little bit better of a cakewalk now, considering that we're not gonna have to do any significant fighting or whatnot. Yeah, just give me an encounter. And also your additional little note, you can tell if I get a crit because the enemy sprite will shake a lot more violently than other hits. That's your visual indicator that there is a crit. Alright, I'm gonna get my view sphere out. I'm kind of running out of those, and I don't have this one for too long. Alright, I need to go... Don't think it really matters where I go, because the boss has already been defeated, so I shouldn't get a flight. I think the mysterious bell is no longer in this dungeon, which will help. Because the mysterious bell, back when we had them in this dungeon, inflicted fly, which means you can't heal until you get uncursed. In SMT1, there was frog as well. It had a little icon. A little smiley face frog. Okay, cool. Got a weapon I can sell. And, okay, so down 2, left 1, up 2, right 1. And then we could just, well, we don't even need to do that. We can just do this. Cool. And then when we come back into the dungeon, we can just take an express route up. That's the nice thing about that, is we can just take an express route. Hi, Azura. Sorry, Fornius. I get the two mixed up, alright. Okay, let's get this fight out of the way. That was a weapon name. Let's go again. Maybe I'll get another one. Could potentially happen. Definitely get some money. Round 2. Nimhan. I might use gun. I'm gonna use gun. And I'm gonna do this just in case. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Akira's gun can do up to 7 hits. $168. I think the other one was $198. Did I overshoot? Yeah, I did. And then I think it's... Well, that answers my question. Oh, no, wait, it is this one. It is this one. Because here's the fountain. Alright, let's heal. Actually, to save money, I need to do something real quick. We're gonna go get the good boy out. We're gonna get Cerberus out. And then we're gonna have Cerberus do Wreck Arm on Virtue, and that's gonna save us a little bit of money. See, so instead of 9,000, it only costs us 600 Maka. Your top tip. Make sure you always have a demon with Rakarm or Semi-Rakarm. Or, more notably, make sure that you have a demon that knows... Or just make sure you have like Kenton or Soul Sphere or whatnot. Goes a long way. Especially since by this point, all your weapons that you're gonna buy and all your ammo that you're gonna buy, it's like 50 Maka shot. You gotta make each shot count. Ooh. Alright, we're near the end of this dungeon because we're right near the entrance. In fact, I believe we can just leave. No, we still gotta get through this. But it's just, we go down long hallway. Oh, we have Genza playing in our ear. Oh, we can go to Rag Shop. I completely had forgotten. Get that soul incense. Oh no, I do need to do this because we can get Soma. I would like to get some Soma. This is like the best place you can get Soma from. And I think it was, is it Ruby? No, that's Soul Sphere. I will get Soul Sphere at some point, but I need to get some space. Pearl is Soma. Can't go wrong with Soma. Okay. So I think at the moment we'll do a little bit of like, do a little bit of just grinding for money. And then we're gonna go to the casino. Well, first we're gonna see how much we get with the weapons that we're gonna sell in just a second. And then if we can redeem enough to get a new, like, armor piece. One of them costs like 100,000 coins, which means you need 1,000,000, like, Maka. We don't got that. But I think that's gonna be probably the best thing to do, is to just get the best armor in the game through the process of throwing ourselves against a wall. We can easily raise the money up. That's the nice thing. Like, for instance, we have 36,412. That's going to be 3,641 coins, because it's 10 Maka a coin. Let's quickly check to see how much we have. And then we can kind of strategize as to how much we need. So here's the casino. We could play slots if we wanted, but we won't. Alright, so I have 3,197. This is the big armor that I would like to get, but we don't have it at the moment. I think we have cavalry greaves for both of them. So the next item that we're gonna need to get is the cavalry gauntlet, which is 25,000. That might take a bit. I don't want to lock in the coins at the moment because I may need to heal. I may need to heal at some point, and I would rather heal before redeeming. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go do some grinding. But instead of going to this dungeon's, like, playable area, although we can get a lot of experience points. Okay, you know what? It may actually be worth doing this one. And here's why. Corpses. Corpse is a demon in this game, if you're not aware. And Corpse sometimes has a party of 6. And they call in new allies. You can rack up a lot of Maka and a lot of experience points just by fighting. This man-eater. I gotta be careful here because Akira can lose a level. If Akira gets paralyzed, we need to get the hell out of here. Cool. 10,000 Maka just from that fight alone. You see what I'm saying? You can get a lot of Maka in this area. I mean, hell, even 500 just for 2 enemies right there. I thought that was gonna be Corpse. It's the same animation for Corpse. Come on, give me money. Hi, Eligor. I think we're at a good spot now. Get rid of one Eligor in one turn with Tamaki and Akira both landing their hits. It's definitely going a lot faster. I'll say that. Come on, give me Corpse. I want to show everyone what happens when you do a Corpse fight. Tamaki's poison. 69. Nice. 100. Gonna have to buy some more Dispoison in a bit. But that's okay. Another one. Come on. Round 2. There's corpse. I just now noticed like the slight difference in the sprite between SMT2 and SMTF. On SMT2, the eyes of the Maneater are like shadowed, so you just see like blinking white eyes. And in If, the eyes are not, like the hair's parted a little bit more, so you can actually see their eyes. That's fascinating. Oh yeah, I should also mention I got recently pinged on a Discord that more or less is kind of devoted to get to Megami Tensei in a way. And I've been given some troubleshooting steps that I can use with my PC98 to see if I can get audio working with the game. Apparently you can also run the game without a boot floppy, so I would really like to be able to see if I can do that. So when I get back tomorrow, I'm gonna set the PC98 up, see if I can get it working. We still have a couple of games until we get to that one, but I would like to get it done sooner than later. If that makes sense. Come on, give me a fight. Yeah! Cockatrice, let's go. Oh, Tamaki got stoned. Okay. I completely forgot that Cockatrice is stoned. I had to grab a, Speaking of the PC98, I had to grab my sound card for it that is having capacitor issues at the moment. The PC9801-86. And, see if I can find one on eBay that is not, like, with the capacitors not fucked. Doesn't look like it. What do we got for a demon? For a guardian? Pekyung? Again? Maybe. So it looks like the cheapest PC9801-86 right now that you can buy on eBay is currently on new low price, $449. What a value! Hello, Kaiser. Well, we're probably gonna be wrapping up somewhat soon, but we're grinding for money right now. Oh, none of these 2 cards on eBay actually have the import fees added onto the price. So I don't know, that might not be worth it at all. I just realized I can take my PC Engine to Thanksgiving. It's so small that I can put it in my book bag. I have a funny idea. Take the PC Engine to Thanksgiving. Having breakfast at the moment. I had a little bit of breakfast a bit ago. All right, here we go. Hopefully this works out. I think it will. Out of there. Out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Round 2. All right, and very nice. 7,000 plus an item. I think it might actually be, at least in terms of like the money that you get from it, better to do the other side, the other one. Unironically. Okay, but yeah, as a reminder, we'll have more of this on Friday, on Saturday, speedrun request, and then on Monday, I don't know what we're going to be doing at the moment. I will figure that out as the next couple of days goes by. Maybe we'll take another look at Transport Giant, and I say this because I got a copy of it in the mail today. Oh, yesterday. I haven't actually got it out of my mailbox yet. I'm gonna actually do that when I'm done with the stream. I'm gonna go install it when I get back today. And then maybe we'll have a bit fairer of a shake for the game when we're playing it on a system that can actually, like, not have, like, any weird issues with the fact that, you know, 2 monitors set up and whatnot. So yeah, we'll take a look at Transport Giant again on Monday, more than likely. Although apparently I'm gonna have to have the music off because it did get the stream copyright claimed. We're not taking an intermission because I have to wrap up in like a bit. But I do want to get a little bit more money before I do that. Bufudine? No. Mudo? No, Hama. I need to use Hama. Obviously. Done. And I got a Soma for my troubles. I really need to build up a lot of Soma because Soma does completely heal both HP and other one, MP. Oh yeah, just poison. Uh-oh, I don't have this poison. Alright, and I don't have a demon that knows Posmuddy, so I'm actually gonna have to, like, go... Oh, come on. I was holding B. I turned it a little bit too soon. There we go. So about the corpse fight. Okay. Yeah. See if we can get this out of the way. One more. And look at the money I get from this. Oh, but first, round 2. Time for round 2. Decent bit of change. All right, let's go again. By the way, can I talk about how I lucked out on my PC 9801VX? This is why I say this. I got that for like 140 bucks. Complete inbox. Everything came with it, right? You go on eBay right now. 1,100 bucks. Wild. It's not even that of impressive a system. It's a 286 with 5.25 inch floppies, and those drives are starting to fail, and it's hard to find new parts for those. At least 3.5 inches, you can like, as long as you have the the right connector, you can just use, you know, a more recent one. As far as I'm aware, like, the ready signal is, like, the same with, like, regular floppies. Now, that being said, I do need to find some working 5.25 inch floppies because all my PC 98s, barring the VX, are 3.5 inch. And a lot of the games came out on 5.25. For instance, Emerald Dragon, which is a role-playing game, that also came out for the Super Famicom, and I think there is a translation of that game available. I would like to get an actual cart for it, though. There's also ZOK, Z-A-K, not Z-A-K, X-A-K. The Art of Visual Stage, which is a game I've been wanting to get a copy of for a good bit. It's about $50. $100 if I want to get the box with it. Who knew a piece of cardboard made a price double? It's from the same seller. Okay. Oh, sweet. If I want to get the PC 88 version, it only costs $200 bucks. What a value. For that price of that VX on eBay, I could buy Bravo Crivi for the Amiga. That's such a depressing thought. I just want this weird Amiga game. Come on. $9,000. I think we'll go till about 150,000, and then I'll wrap up. Also, hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well. Got a Goulet fight. Even though we're not immediately stopping at the moment, I am going to see who's live on Twitch right now. I don't think there's going to be anyone because it is quite literally Thanksgiving, so, you know. I'll be shocked if anyone's streaming. Wow, no one's streaming right now. I can't say I'm surprised by that. All right, now we get to do Mahama. Twice. All right, and then we just do this until they're all dead. And that's still faster than doing Bufudyne. Again. I wonder if I could do Hama on these. Go! Yeah! Again! Again! Oh, we can't go again. $18,000! Okay, I think we're hitting my goal sooner than I thought. I think the game is trying to tell me something. That something is go to fucking bed. Even though it'll just be a brief snooze time, because I already gotten like 4 hours in within like the last 8. By accident, I should point out. I suppose I only get 3, but I had an extra hour kind of creep up on me. Cool. Mandrake. No Alaroon. And with that, I just need to do one more fight. How convenient. Except this one I'm going to fail because... Oh no, I have Mabufu. Maybe this will work out. I don't know. No. Come on, one more encounter that doesn't have a slime, please. Please? Please? Thank you. Wow, look at that coward running away. Not fighting to the death. Yes, I know the irony of me saying that sentence. Alright. We're gonna get a decent chunk of change out of this. Behold. Here we are gonna redeem this, and then we're gonna save. Now, for Friday's stream, I'll probably start at 11. I'm aiming for it to start 11 because I do have 1 or 2 things I need to do after work. Because I do have to work on Black Friday. I don't work on Thanksgiving, but I work on Black Friday. So, yeah. Gonna need about an extra hour to like decompress and just do 1 or 2 things after that. And then we'll start the stream and then it'll go for about the normal length of a Friday stream. Hope to see you there. Alright, so 14871. And that puts us in nothing. That's our next goal, though. We could easily just spend, like, maybe the first 2 hours just grinding for money. We'd also level up from it, so, like, it's a 2-for-1 bargain, 2-for-1 deal. I commit 2 hours just grinding the same 12 enemies over and over again. You receive cool, funny casino music. I don't think I went too far. Yeah, okay, cool. So, let's save. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. We've locked that in. And with that, it's time to wrap up. Oh, okay. Very good session. We got some levels. I think we got like 5 or 6 level ups. So like, even if we didn't get the boss defeated, we got pretty good progression in the game regardless. All right, so let's see if anyone went live in the time frame of me saying no one was live. Let's see who's live. Nope, it's Doom time. Sorry. We're getting some Doom. So while I get you ready to go watch some Doom, if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, well, before I say that, first and foremost, I do want to thank everyone that did stop by for the stream, whether you started at the beginning of the stream, even if you stopped by just a bit ago, or if you came in from Chunks' raid earlier. Do appreciate you stopping by and hanging around, keeping me company for this. And yeah, if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, you ain't doing it at the moment, you thought this stream was pretty interesting, or maybe you want to watch some of my speed running stuff, make sure you hit that follow button. We do try to stream 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday or whatever the hell I want to do. And Friday is Megami Tensei in order. It is a dedicated day for Megami Tensei. This was just a rain check, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more Megami Tensei on Monday or Wednesday. I don't know. I've been trying to keep it to Friday because I want to kind of give myself time to work on outfits in the background, but we'll have to see. And then Saturday and Sunday are toss-up days. They could be anything, but it will be one or the other. It will not be both days, just one or the other. And yeah, pretty cool. And they're basically all evening streams, so a good into your work day, or just a nice decompress from whatever you're doing on the weekend. And if you're following, make sure you also join the Fine Quality Discord. We have a whole bunch of stuff on there, including a Megami Tensei channel. European and Japanese home computers get their own channels. There's a Windows Hellscape channel if you're still on Windows. There's a Linux chat. 2 of them, actually. One for experienced users, and then one for people that just want to learn the operating system. And a whole bunch of other sections. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream by a Twitch sub or a recurring coffee subscription of $5 a month, you get access to the Supporter Lounge, which has a bunch of channels, early access to any videos I publish on YouTube. There is like 3 in the works at the moment, probably 4th one in a bit. And bonus videos, behind the scene things, and more. And I will note, during this month, if you contribute any money towards the coffee, you get additional, well, basically double the amount of your speedrun request. And that also goes for gift subs. So during this month and the rest of this month and next month, and especially with the discount you have at the moment, any gift subs or coffee contributions gets you credit for speedrun request. What else is there? You can find a link to that coffee down below. There is a throne if you like to buy an item for the Fine Quality live stream. And then we have fine-quality.website. Oh yeah, one more thing. There's a VOD channel, at a Fine Quality VOD channel. That's literally the name. All one word, no hyphens. You can watch all the past streams on it. Should probably put that on the thing here. I'll fix that at some point. But yeah, if you want to take a gander at my website, fine-quality.website, social media at the top, stream embedded in the middle, check your extensions, and then contact information at the bottom if you want to do like one of those inquiry things that people like doing. Anyway, I need to go take a 3-hour nap so I can go do some driving in the hellscape that is North Carolina traffic. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday, if you're somehow still in Wednesday land. I don't know if you are, but have a good turkey day. I'll see you tomorrow with more Shin Megami Tensei. But until then, take care. Bye-bye.